Right, hello folks, and welcome to Minecraft. It was admittedly supposed to be a Minecraft and art stream today, but that unfortunately was cancelled. OBS does not capture my art program correctly. I don't know why. Alright, so today, goal of today. I've got a bunch of resources that I need for an upcoming project. And some of them are simple. Black wool, gray wool, blue wool, yellow concrete powder. Easy peasy stuff. But there's one little bitty problem. Among the things that I need is pale oak wood. And I don't have any of that yet. So we're gonna start out. We're gonna start out by looking for some of that. Hello, Linguini, you get to come with me. Alright, everything is normal. We're just about ready to go. I don't think I'll need that many torches. Got some water. I should probably finish stocking up on food. I don't suppose I put it in. What I'm looking for right now. Most of these barrels are new. I should take an effort to adequately label them. Is it one of these by any chance? No. No, these are spares. Okay, it's probably at the village, actually. No bed in here. Let's fix that. Need to update those, I think. They are not. Fully up to date. Anyhow. No, I do need the bones. There's still one wolf type I'm missing. I think I have everything else I could need. Alright, let's pay a visit to the resident cartographers. So, pale oak biome. I need to go into unexplored territory. And they spawn around the dark oak biomes. Fortunately, I happen to have a cartographer who is selling a map to a woodland mansion that I have not visited yet. So let's take a look. Maps, no maps, no maps. I happen to put them in here. What's this? I get the feeling like that was not intentional, that I filled that out. Woodland Explorer map. Is this the one? Or is it the other one? Oh, that's one way to check. Hopefully I kept around the filled out map. yes. Those are the ocean explorer maps, okay. Your ID 21. Unknown. What if it's that one? Okay. Now, how much was it? Just one. Alright. So, I have to guess... Oh, that's interesting. It gave it to me all filled out. Because I have a copy of it somewhere. By the looks of things. Okay. Which I suppose means that this one is the correct one. That I need to find. Okay. Should really finish my homemade mangrove swamp over there. I haven't been that far southwest. I think this might be a viable way to find one after all. I was sincerely hoping, but I wasn't certain. And it's pretty far away. Kept that on my person, honestly, instead of leaving it in the end chest. I will leave one in the end chest, but I think I shall make a couple more. One to leave in a chest here for future use if needed, and one to have on me while I'm out and about. Everything should be fine then. Alright. I don't need magenta for the project in question, so I'm perfectly fine making it out of this. Come on. Left click doesn't always like to work the way it's supposed to. I need to get a new mouse, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, hello. Nothing of note. Buy for a bucket of pufferfishes. The most interesting thing here. And that is... Hold up! Shouldn't you be an updated one? I swear Spring to Life, which is out now, shouldn't that have applied to you? Or have you been here since before? Okay. Well, maybe the next Wandering Trader will have the updated... Oh, there's falling leaves. I think I'm inclined to agree. I think that that rate of leaf dropping is good. I believe I voiced my opinion on this much earlier on, when that was first revealed, that I that I liked the look of it, but I thought that the rate at which each individual leaf block spawned the falling leaf particles was too fast. I feel like they have found a good balance by the appearance of things. Also, I believe the spruce can drop them as well, which does not make a whole lot of sense. Because those are needles. Those are supposed to be needles. But spruce trees do drop a lot of needles. They're called evergreen for a reason. They don't drop specifically in the fall like other, like the deciduous trees would. They drop needles year-round, and they hurt to step on barefoot. It's something I've been intimately familiar with for most of my life, I'd say. There was a great big spruce tree in the backyard where I grew up, and fun fact, it actually fell on my room. No internal structure damage, as far as anyone could ever tell, but it was something. A disruption, to be sure. We might have to go by boat here. We're still quite a long ways away by the appearance of things. And as I think about it, I am all the more certain that this is, in fact, the correct one that we need to go to. Because the one that I visited previously was straight on, and the other one was one that you would have to approach from a diagonal. And I distinctly recall that. I don't know quite how I recall that, but I recall it. Anyhow. If we happen to find leaf litter or wildflowers while we're out, that would be nice. The leaf litter should not be difficult to make, if I need to. It's just smelting leaves, as I recall, unless something changed that I was not privy to in the snapshots. This had better not be it, because I know I generated this one before. If this plan doesn't work, then I'll probably just keep going in the same direction until we run into one. Bit of adventuring. Could take hours. I don't know. I don't care. I'm here for the long haul. I think I need Silk Touch for something, though, so hopefully the pick will work fine. Unless the Silk Touch axe was in... Unless the Silk Touch axe was in the end chest, which I did not notice whether or not it was. Okay. We're just gonna make a bunch. And stick that back in. There we go. Nope. Alright, Linguini, in the boat. Come on. That's it. We'll just keep going southwest and hopefully notice anything odd along the way. Oh yes, that loaded immediately. Unless that's not the right chest that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll take that. Shove this in there. Well, it's on the way, it looks like. So, might as well pick that up. Probably should have marked it. Need to move that before... Okay. Linguini! No, 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 you don't. Where'd the boat go? I broke it. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Alright, you, back in the boat. Sorry about that. Let's real quick. Spruce your armor back up. Okay, that's not gonna work. Noted. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, anything of note in the chest. Golden apple, I'll take it. Lodestone, cool. Another lodestone. It's nice that those can show up there, given that they don't cost netherite anymore. Southwest. Saves me a bit of trouble at any rate. I can do something interesting with that. I'm not sure what yet, though. Could recreate decked out. Don't want to. I have a different plan. And lodestones are not involved with that plan. Ooh. Bunch of stuff. Cool. This boat is a little jank, I think. Oh. It's two different buried treasures, okay. Suspicious stew, doesn't really matter so much. More poisonous potatoes for my collection. The day they add those poisonous potato blocks to Minecraft, I will be prepared. Let's see. This is the wrong direction. I'm going east. But a slight detour is fine, I imagine. I'll be parking you always offshore. You don't have to worry about it. might as well take these. And that's this one, that's this one. And we're leaving. Yes, yes, I know. So, no, I was supposed to be going southeast this whole time. I'm a buffoon. Was I not going southeast? Fine. Don't stack. Yet. Don't stack yet. Supposed to be going southeast. I'm a buffoon, but evidently we're still so far enough away that it doesn't really matter. Goodness. Village. Probably isn't going to be anything here that I spectacularly need, but might as well. Alright, you. Now, scoot. There we go. Hello. Aha, there we go. Bells. You can trade for these, but I don't have any trades available. Eh, I'll leave you one. I don't have any trades available at the moment to that end, so. Aha! Saddle. There was something useful here after all. And I can make as many of those as I want. Doesn't really matter. You know what? Let's make things even more concise. There we go. Now they all fit into one bundle. Very convenient. Okay. Keep going southeast. Come on, Linguini. Wait. We are now 2 south. So I guess we'll just go east until we line up with this other buried treasure. And go north a smidgen to grab it. And then be on our way. No. Is that a pillager outpost? I'm getting a serious sense of deja vu, but I think the last time I ran into a pillager outpost that was on a mountain near a village, it was because it was in a different world, and also I think it was a desert. Let's see if I've got anything interesting. Goat horns, for example, those are difficult to get. Nope, to fire hook and carrots. And it looks like I've been here before, because I stacked everything. Is that rain? any chance. Aha, allays. I have all the allays I could need, but might not be a bad idea to leave. Leave these ones here in case something were to happen to mine. Be able to find them again. Feel a little bit bad about leaving them locked up, but they're safe here, and that's important too. If I were to let them out, I think they would follow me, but there's another village. Interesting. Oh, you fall off, Linguini. Oof. There you are. And then we go north, which works out for me because I want to see this village anyway. Probably won't have anything of note, but that doesn't mean that they're guaranteed to not have anything of note. I'll go ahead and send this one here, just in case. And grab those. The potatoes. Get as many apples as I want with time. Cleric. Hello, cleric. I don't recall ever seeing that variant of a house. Hello, cat. I don't have what I need to take you with me today. My apologies. Okay, so there's a peninsula over there. Treasure in question is on the peninsula. There's something else there. Is that dirt or is that a shipwreck? It is a shipwreck. Okay, so I imagine you are going to send me to this very same location, eh? It's buried. So hold on, this is the underside, so there should be a chest here. Okay, this is only one half of the ship. Is this the crummy half of the ship? I think this might be the crummy half of the ship, the half with one chest. Well. Oh well. It's not like it matters that much anyway. Nice. potion of water breathing. I'll take those prismarine crystals. Never know when they'll come in handy. Could wall up a bunch of things in a monument for them, but I don't really feel like that. Monuments kind of suck. Unless you make a farm. Yeah. Suffice it to say, I'm not keen on trying to get a lot of resources to make prismarine type blocks. I don't build with them often. They're very funky. The sea lanterns might come in handy in some builds, but there are a lot of lighting options, and for the most part I prefer the other ones. Now that's interesting. I've definitely seen other generation like this. Somewhere of import. It's not this, though. Because the caves and such around the other one were taller. You don't want to go in that lava horse. In the boat. There we go. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Southeast. Don't have that many arrows on me, but that's fine. What are you? What are you? When was I here before? Oh, might as well take these. And that. What was I doing here? Goodness gracious. Well. I'd say there's no point in dwelling on the past, but I do slightly worry that I may have loaded the area even if I never saw or explored the mansion in question. I'm fairly positive that the very, very, very long journey that I took that one time... Is that a mountain? It's a mountain. Was to the north. And as such, I would not have had a chance to load this area. Powdered snow. We're going to go around the mountain instead. I already have the Wolf of the Mountains, so I don't need to explore this too badly. Come on. Oh, goodness. I definitely feel like I would have remembered this. So I suspect this is largely new terrain. Cool. Well, I have been to some places like this, but it's all out on the water. Let's see. Whoop. this before. Polar bear over there. Everything is just fine. Yeah, look at that. That's part of a path. But why? Polar bear, we're going to go around the long way. Be a wide berth. What was I doing? Ah, that might have something to do with it, right there. Is this? It can't be. No, that's a different expedition that led me here, for sure. I know this because it's an entirely different tunnel in the Nether. I remember the spot vaguely, but vaguely enough to know that it's not at all related. The ocean monument that I discovered at the location where I left a couple of wolves on the long journey home had a little staircase going up through the water, and that was not present here. So I know it's a different one. Let's go check this out. Oh. Come on. There we go. Just go ahead and shove everything in for now. I'll get around to it later. Gunpowder. That's nice. Come on, get down. Looks like another one to the southeast, so we'll be headed that way and try to see if we can run into this other one. Let's go this way, around there. This one seems fairly far away. That's a cub. That one's going to be aggressive. Oh yes, leave me alone. Okay, getting closer. I should have thought to look up the Noita soundtrack earlier. It's fitting for exploring strange new places, I think. Well, this is the desert track, I think. I suppose that's not the most appropriate soundtrack to use here. Okay, straight that way. But I should have a look at this. Oop. Oh, I don't have my shield up. Oh ho ho! Not bad. And I think I thorns him to death too, by the sound of things. Okay, so I definitely haven't done this ruin before. Yeah, the coordinates. And I'll just type in chat 49 minutes in, save that info, and then have a look back. Grab the coordinates again. This might be trouble after all. Might be. That's not gonna stack with anything. I imagine this is probably the same treasure map it is. Don't think there's passage through here. Nope, never mind. There was pretty much nearly exactly passage through there. Let me just type in chat. 49. It's in. There we go. Now I can have a look at the VOD. Keep those numbers and write them down. Once I'm safe and sound back at home. Yeah, I'll take the rank obsidian. One. I don't actually know that it's required, but the best. Going the wrong way. Oh, so it should be here. No. It's a distant shore. Okay. Sleep. Yep, I wanted that, thank you. Shove that in there. Lodestone can go in there too. Planet! Yo! Hello! Doing a smidgen of exploring today. I got a trident, so that's nice. Okay, let's see then. With the resources all stacked up, let's get everything this way. Come on, Linguini. How goes it? It goes well. How goes you? The orange is the water, isn't it? Yeah, so I should have guessed that. Ooh, Igloo. You also goes well. Okay, cool. Okay. No secret underground for this igloo. Right now we're searching for a pale garden so that I can get my hands on some pale oak wood. I need it for an upcoming project. Or, well, at the very least, I would very, very much like it for an upcoming project. But I have none. Because it's brand new, so. Really there, it should be like right here. That's it. Right here, gotcha. Okay, treasure map. TNT, sure. I guess I don't really have that much of a reason to carry the potion of water breathing with me, but meh. Alright, Woodland Explorer map. To that end, I have an Explorer map that should lead me to a mansion I've never visited before, which hopefully means that when the new terrain is loaded, it will spawn a pale garden in the area. And we may loot the mansion too. It depends on how much time we have once we get there. Time and space. It would be a good idea to have some bundles in the end chest, I believe. Still a long way off both to the... Hang on. Uh-oh. I left Linguini behind. Linguini! Put me if I'm on the block they can teleport to. Linguini! There you are. Hop in. That's it. And still going the correct way. Alright, here goes the nothing. Get past the polar bear, get past the polar bear, get past the polar bear. Goodbye, polar bear. Very fast on the water. Fight the potential threat in this one very, very specific area, and it looks like I'm going to have to abandon the boat again immediately. Okay. Alright, come along, Linguini. That's it. Unless this is where I went in order to find the stronghold, which I should really do something about. One of these days. I'm fairly certain I took down the coordinates of that correctly. If not, then I'll have to find it again. Long adventuring trips like this significantly aided by movement tech like Elytra, but I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. It's a big climactic battle, and there's yet stuff I want to do first. Granite. There you go. Say, is the audio alright, Planet? I'm trying something slightly new. In the hopes that it will sound better overall. It's probably not perfect. I haven't really done any tweaking yet. But I'd like first response to it. Portal over there. Sounds great to you. Okay, excellent, excellent. Goodness, this thing is a long ways away. That does bring me some measure of hope, though. Is that... No, I haven't looted this before. Okay. That's good to see. Shouldn't there be a gold block present? It's supposed to be. Maybe it's around somewhere, perhaps? No. Okay. I was under the impression that they all spawn with a gold block. Guess not. Is that another igloo? It might be. No, it's a village. Look at that. Ooh, hard to tell through the snow. Look at this! Firefly bushes! Oh, I have use for you. Excellent. Excellent. This also means that we're generating new turf, which means we can run into new things like you! Hello, cows. Hello, pigs. Cold pigs and cold cows. Hehehehe. Agreed, Planet. It's very nice indeed. Now, I don't know how to get more of these outside of finding them, so I will grab all of the ones that I can get my grubby little paws on. Now, the cold animals should be capable of spawning in places that I've already been, but only when new ones spawn. So it is amusing to me to find these ones here. More firefly bushes over there. Gonna grab them. Slight detour to grab them. We can run into regular bushes too. It's nighttime. Fireflies are out to play. There's more. There's another one over there. I have to grab as many as I can. Hello. You're not gonna be... Okay, cool. Jolly good. Excellent. Good, good. Let's sleep real quick. With all the snow everywhere, I can't really use the Fireflies' locations to try and find. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the arrow slowness. It stacks. I can shove it in my pocket. Anyway, gotta be on the lookout for regular bushes now. And other biomes that could spawn other cool things. Such as, for example, the wildflowers and the other thing, the leaf litter. I mentioned it earlier on stream, but there we go. Right, now I can shove these in. No. Right. Gotta make blocks out of these two. Coming away with some nice loot here. Bunch of non-stackables though, too. Is this the right direction? Southeast? Yep. I'm gonna grab every firefly bush I can, because I want a lot of them for decoration and ambiance around the swamp village, specifically. I have plans. I've been making designs. Imagine we'll see more of them in the swamp. So far, I gotta say, the new update is looking pretty good. It has sprung to life indeed. Greeny? Greeny's on the way. We can get more of the flowers here anytime I want. Bushes. The bushes are a treasure. I'll hold off on picking up more if I happen to get 64 of them. Well, no, then I can just stick them in a stack and put the excess in. Yeah, alright, never mind. Forgot I said that. I never have too many. Well, right up until the point where they interfere with me being able to bring home other cool things. At any rate. Bunch up here, bunch over there. Right. Oh! Whoa, we're way to the south of it now. I guess we have to go east and then up. Northward it is. Goodness, I missed when that happened. We're close. We're for sure in new territory, which means it can easily spawn a pale forest, a pale garden nearby. Getting close? Yep. Yes, we are. We are indeed. These are but temperate cows. The standard sort. Although, I should point out, the texture has been changed slightly. Looks a lot smoother. I like it. Plus, they got snoots now. Okay, don't stray too close to the lava. Can you boop them? I can, but they won't like that very much. My thoughts exactly. And as odd as it may sound, to have me say that in response to a picture of a blue hamburger with a face. I feel like it does, in fact, sum up my feelings on the matter. Now, the bushes are probably going to be a lot harder to spot than the firefly bushes. Because they are, I believe, a fairly similar color to the grass. Ooh, but there's leaf litter. Don't mind if I do. This is going to be nice. Now, I know how to make more of this easy, so I'm not going to worry too much about it, but I'll just grab a handful. I'll stop at a stack at most of this. Easy way to get over there. There we go. Oh, I want to make the jump and look cool. There we go. Okay, not going down there. Don't fall down there. That's just a patch of pumpkins over there. Not too far now. Really? Alright. Let's get the boat. Come on. If I get there and the mansion isn't there because something changed, I'm going to be slightly upset. Birch forest means potentially wildflowers, though. What's that? Spyglass? I do have a spyglass. What is that? Ah, portal. Might as well drop by. Aha! Ha ha ha. Now, I don't know how to get more of these. I think you can bone meal. I think you can bone meal them to get more. In which case, I really only need one of them. But let's double check that. Yep, okay. Let's stick these in there. Yeah. Might as well shove these in there too, since I don't need to carry them on me. Set it down. There we go. Cool. Oh, wait. Bush. Silk touch. Silk touch works. Okay, cool. I'll just grab these. I think you might be able to bone meal them as well. I really wish I noticed it and then I would have checked. Hello, B. Let's set you down real quick. Don't step on any magma blocks over there. Bloodstone, stick that into the others. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need any of that. I will top off my food though, thank you. Go. Grab this one. Yeah. This. Presto. Going that way. Hey, cold chicken! Actually, this is one that I can take home with me. I think I shall hang out in the area slightly longer. Yeah, I can put that out. Boosh, microwave it? Microwave it? Is something wrong with my, oops. Something wrong with my connection. Cold chicken? Oh. Nope. I think I'll just let it sit and return to room temperature. In the meanwhile, hopefully they lay eggs, and I can actually take the eggs home with me. At which point I can then create more chickens. Your idea is funnier, though? I don't know about that. I'm just picturing shoving one of these poor little guys in a microwave, and then they have a miserable time. And then I feel awful. I feel like a horrible person. That's basically lava chicken? I mean, I guess so. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... There we go. Alright, you two. Wait, where'd the other one go? There's another one here a second ago. There you are. You two are gonna stay close to me until such a time as I deem fit for you to leave me. I'm just gonna walk this way slowly. Actually, you know what? I have leads, don't I? I have a lead. Okay. Can't imagine what would have possessed me to take one lead. But I will... Nope, not that. Leash one of you and take you with me until you lay eggs. Oh, there's a sound in the... There's a sound in the Noita OST, and I freaked out a little bit because it sounded like something dangerous. Now if you hear it pop an egg out, or see chicken lays an egg in the subtitles. Perhaps egg laid, I'm not sure. I don't recall what the corresponding subtitle is for that. There's the dark forest. Now it's just a matter of exploring around here until I find what I want. If you have leaf litter at hand. Chicken's little click click footsteps always unnerve me. I believe in the previous main file that I had ooh, fallen log. The first fallen log I've ever found. There's a forest. There's a woodland mansion. Might as well loot it, I suppose. And from the top floor... Did you hear something? From the top floor, I'll look around, see if... That's an acacia tree. On the top, I'll look around and see if I can find... a pale dark. Oh! That's one. Blue egg. Assuming there would be a fence, just like right inside. Oh yeah, there are. There we go. Right, you stay there. I'll be back for you. Evoker about. I should probably. Uh-oh. Good job. More allays in here. Lots of goodness. In here. Okay, nope. That's interesting. I don't remember ever having run into one of these before. Nada. Rainy, you. You're doing very well, actually. You can stick around then. No, actually, there's a creeper in there. I will take care of the creeper. There we go. There's a couple of creepers. There often are. And then, I don't think any of these can spawn anything in them. Yeah. Just right up that wall. up. Right, now you come with me. I'm not paying attention to what tiles are occupied, so to speak. So there may be some hidden rooms that I'm not quite finding. What do we got here? Ooh, resin clumps. I don't recall if that's something you can use to get the wood in question. I don't think resin clumps alone will work. Well, your armor's doing fine. I'll give Dark Oak saplings. Whoop. Actually, this is the perfect opportunity to test you. Okay, we can duplicate them. I don't need that many. What about these? I can duplicate them too. I don't need that many. Alright. In that case, I will leave you guys with a nice firefly bush. I don't technically need that many emeralds either. I'll just, nope, no, I'll take them. Yep. Yeah, if I need to ditch some of the firefly bushes, I suppose that's fine. Isn't there something in your head? Like a lapis block or something? Yeah. Mine now. I saw that. You're not gonna get me with that. Vex, very nice. Looting one. Nah. The rest is merely okay. At this point, not worthwhile. Let me just take the gunpowder up there. Alright, back to the front entrance. Have you laid another egg? Not yet, it would seem. Where are you going? I see you over there. Okay, I'll be taking care of those guys first. I suspect that guy was a leader zombie, because they seemed to know where I was. Linguini! Linguini! Where did you go? Oh. Oh, goodness. That actually might be trouble. Oh, man, you racked that guy. Good job. Ditch that. Grab another scoot. And fix your armor right up. Now that's interesting. There we go. There we go. No, you don't. Okay. Come on, Linguini, we're getting out of here. The Vex. And sawed off. They're no match for the thorns. Linguini, where did you go? Come to me. I hear you. There you are. Bit of a fixer-upper, huh? There we go. I've gone through half of them. That's okay. I have plenty more at home. I suppose when going on a long journey such as this, I really should have brought more. But that's a lesson for me to have learned. More so than something that I could have prepared for. I'll be honest, I didn't expect Linguini to be quite as effective as he's been. Chasing junk down. Okay, nope. We're getting out of here. There we go. Or one hit, anyway. Sleeping quarters. Man, they just really don't know what to do about you, huh? Okay. That's this side all cleared out, I think. And I know there's another Vindicator right on the other side. Blue chicken, got another blue egg for me? Yeah. Very nice. Man, that was effective. You're not gonna want to be here in another second or two. That's it. Good job, Link. Whoop! More monsters. Let me just... I think we're just gonna go after the zombie. Or not, okay. Another lead, that's nice. We'll stick it in there. I have room. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, moving on. You like hanging out back here. I know you do. I've seen you back here so many times. You cannot surprise me like that. Not anymore. Not again. Not again. That's always something that takes me off guard. Alright, next soundtrack. Nothing. I won't bother lighting up here. Damn it. Don't distract me in 2 seconds. Come on. Attaboy. The axe. Good. I was under the impression that there were usually 3 evokers per manor. At least be missing one. I wonder why. They don't stack. Probably should have slept at some point. Made sure I would respawn here if needed. Oh well. Now we'll look out from up here, see if we can spot a payload guard. Not looking like it. Something there? What is that? Just birch. Okay. New plan. New plan. Just wander around on the roof of the place. No, the roof of the forest, I should say, not the roof of the mansion. Oh, okay. Until such a time as a pale oak forest, pale garden, is discovered. I might as well keep lugging you along with me. For the time being. Let's see. I went east to get here, so I'll head south. Whoop. Was that egg? Did I hear egg? Egg pop? Yeah. Okay. Goodness. Looking like we're getting into different biome type here. With the birch and such, but yeah, it looks like it keeps going over there. Maybe it'll be fine. Chicken! Where'd you get stuck? Stinky chicken. You're lousy. Where's my lead? Where'd you drop my lead? You dumb bird. Hang on. Should highlight the lead in a white box with a blue line coming off of it. Should have been around where the chicken was. I didn't spot it. The blue line indicates the direction faced by the entity in question, but item entities have it as well. I am not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? I only had the one on hand. I just got another. I don't want to have lost another one immediately. Makes me feel dumb. Come on. Stupid chicken. Where'd you lose my lead? No. Yeah, we're gonna grab some foods. Grab some nice foods, planet. Enjoy the foods. No good. Bunch of schmucks. Goodbye. 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 Adam and 5. Don't mind if I do. That can stack. This can stack too, but... Okay. I thought they only stacked up to 16. There you are! Should have guessed it was in a hole. Alright. Just gonna cross the river here and just keep going in that direction, I suppose. Come on, Linguini. Teleport. I know you can. I know you got it in you. Keep chicken on a leash. Foolish bird! I continue into mincemeat. You'd best do as I say. Follow. And make a lot of noise when you lay an egg. So I can hear it. It looks not too bad. Boxes. Pink sheep! For a second I thought that was a pig. No, pink sheep. I'll get my blue eggs from somewhere else. Dumb chicken. Maybe the two that I've got will work. Maybe. It's not out of the question. Bo-do-do-do, bo-do-do-do-do. Really get back up on the treetops so I can see further. Be up to the left or right. No. Actually, a stack of maps wouldn't be bad. Could pull out a map, zoom way out, and then see if there's any gray here. Oh, that would have been a great idea. What do I need for that? Iron, redstone. Do I have redstone? Did I pick up redstone? Nope. I feel like I had the opportunity to pick up redstone and did not. And a bunch of paper. A lot of paper. How's your armor looking? Use another tune-up. Okay. Let's grab that. Okay. Nope. Go back in the slot. Thank you. This is a peculiar forest. It feels so different to before. That's just with the leaves falling from the trees and on the ground. Couple that with a slightly janky terrain. Fireflies. It does feel very different. There's a witch. I don't need to engage. I'll just loop around the outside of the biome, see if I can find something. Nope. Not interested. No thank you. Goodbye. Linguini. Linguini, are you with us? No way! Invisible spider jockey. About to not be anymore. Oh man. That's funny. Well, goodbye. Continues over there. Head over there. Keep following around the edge. Eventually I'll find one, and if I don't, then I'll just have to find another Dark Oak biome. Rinse and repeat. That's lava, you stay away from that. Yep. Don't see anything through the trees that way. Oh. Granny, you with me, bud? Or are you off chasing skeletons? There you are. Is that the mansion? Is that the very same mansion that we just raided? I've been following around the outside. Is that the very same mansion? I think I may have looped back slightly. Yeah, I've lit up the inside. It's the very same mansion. Okay. I suspected as much. Just keep following outside. Surely I'll run into something. Just because I didn't see one on the way in doesn't mean I won't find one on my way out. It's quite possible that this place spans far beyond what I initially thought. And, looping inwards. Yep. Eventually we'll either find one or not. It's that simple. The resin is interesting, though. I think with that, I could craft a creaking heart if I can get my hands on the wood, the logs. And if I can get my hands on that, then I can get as much resin as I want. So technically, I could well be good. If I can get my little mitts on on a pale sapling or two from a wandering trader. Well, I say or two, I think I need at least four. But you get the point. At this point, it's not seeming likely, very much so at all, you know? I may have acquired everything I need in order to get all of the relevant blocks in the long run. But in the short term, I really want the wood, and that wasn't anywhere to be found. I have lots of logs that I need. Strip logs. And a handful of signs. So just getting a log of it would not suffice. I would need more. Forest over there. The muttering that's in some of these tracks is slightly off-putting. I am now second guessing my choice to use it as a backing track for a stream. Forest fire. That's not helpful. Quickly peters out over there. Okay. Back to the main bit. Yes, regrow. I'm in burn. Regrow. Such is the cycle of life. I may need to acquire myself another woodland map. Excuse me. I've been here before. We're back in known territory, kinda. What's on the other side of the portal? I don't recall. Is it way home? Yes, way home? That would be convenient, given that it was ineffectual. The trip was helpful, but not a success, I would say. Maybe I can salvage this after all. got corn dogs. Alright, let me know how they are. Ow. I don't know how far away from my portal I am. I suppose I could figure out what direction I can go. I can go through here. I mean, I imagine it has to be northwest, right? Yeah. This is 31. Not quite. That's 6. So that'll be what? Nearly 600 blocks home in the northwest direction. And that's not an easy way to go, that's for sure. Think. Wait, unless this. Unless there's somewhere around here. There's an elephant path back. Side generated, you would expect. Side also looks generated. What? What happened? I have forgotten that this place existed. What was important about this place? Why was I here? I think I lost something. Prismarine crystals, okay. Top. A lot of stuff. No, I guess I'll set the spawn point here for now. I think I must have been looking for something and then I'm unable to find it. I don't recall quite how it resolved. 0 damage! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How have you been? Kremlin PT, hello. thank you for popping by. Resin, you too. Right now, I'm at a bit of a loss. Not sure how best to get back home. Although, if going in a southeasterly direction got me to a new place before, I wonder if I can't just keep going southeast and then maybe find another Dark Oak biome not too far away. How goes the crafting? Crafting goes alright, I suppose. Got plenty of new things from the Sprinkle Life Drop. But no Pale Garden, which is what I was out adventuring trying to find. We got resin from the mansion that I used to locate the biome, but no adjacent Pale Garden. So, I'm not totally sure what to do about that. The resin is the Creaking Heart thing, right? Yes, yes. If I get a Pale Oak log, I can make a Creaking Heart, I believe, and get as much resin as I want. In the meantime, I can use what little I've gotten for the sake of a bright orange, kind of day-glow orange block. However, that wasn't what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the logs, because I wanted the white wood for an upcoming project. So I guess I'm going to keep adventuring. Oh, hang on. This is disconnected from the other biome, I think. It's not the same. It's not the same one. Unless it made a massive C shape. This may be a disconnected part. Which means I should not give up hope just yet. Come on, Linguini, where are you? I am being attacked by skeletons. I'm just gonna keep going in this direction. Yep, this is new territory. The question is this the new territory that I was just in, or not? I keep forgetting the Creaking isn't actually a cute anime girl. Oh, that's right, you drew that, didn't you? Ridiculous. I think I may be short on luck here. Oh, that's right. The fireflies make noise, too. The firefly bushes make noise if they're exposed to the air at night. They produce firefly particles if they're in the dark at any time, and if it's nighttime and they are exposed to the air, they make the noise. It's pretty cool. You can simulate desert sounds as well. With a new ambient thing that they did. If you have a sand block that has other sand blocks on the same y-axis, I think? In 3 directions at a certain distance, it tells it, hey, you can play one of the new desert ambient sounds here, and then it does. Something like that. Gotta keep looking. Keep going to the southeast. Still on the right trajectory. Until I find another dark oak biome. And then... Pale Garden. Now. And you got exploring every time new stuff can generate, right? How big is your world save? I don't actually know. And I don't go out exploring every time. This is technically the first time I've gone out exploring since the Garden Awakens. So this is my first chance that I've had to find a Pale Garden. I'm not all too jazzed about how much further I'm going to have to go to start generating new stuff when the next thing comes along. That is one slight downside to the drops, I suppose. But with that said, I should be getting the end game movement option soon. In which case, hopefully things will go a little smoother to that end. I think I may be fresh out of luck. It'd probably be best to turn around and go home. Get new villagers to make me new maps to woodland mansions that I haven't been to yet. And that means going back another 6,000 blocks or so. Fresh out of Smuck. I love cubicle worlds. Ah, I wish reality was cubicle. Ah! Would make measuring things a lot easier. How many spiders are after me now? Oh, hey! I'm fairly confident that I have this type of wolf. Wait, no, sit. Alright, come with me. We're gonna keep heading this way. But right now, I want to double check. Wolf types. All variants. I'm fairly certain that's one that I have. That said, there are 6 new personality types that wolves can have. In a similar vein to how pandas can have... different types. But I believe it's not genetic. Chestnut. No. Chestnut is the one I don't have. That is woods. I have woods. Chestnut is... old growth spruce taiga. Let's see here. Good! Alright, come on, Linguini. Leave the guy alone. Leave the skeleton alone. It's fine. Actually, I have no reason to be out adventuring at night right now. I'm asleep. Okay. Bit further away. There we go. Ah! Yep, I have exactly one scute left. Enjoy Minecraft. I did for a bit, but cubes scare me. Is that so? No, you don't. I see you over there. Scatter cubes. Stand up, and let's get out of here. Don't light my dog on fire. Stop it. No. Goodness gracious. Stop. This place is dangerous. I don't blame you for being scared of cubes. When he's following me and I keep monsters out of the picture. I shouldn't need... Scare cubes don't in Minecraft, and there's a lot of those. Thank you, Planet. For the heads up. Once I make it home, there's plenty of scutes. I can fix the armor right up, and then I will see what I can do about getting another Woodland Explorer map. Need to go considerably more in the negative Z direction. This will help. Yeah, come on, you. There we go. I should have taken the top with me. Cobble Deep Slate is notably easier to get my hands on. I'm glad that I just need a pinch of bone meal to get more firefly bushes. It would be annoying if I had to pick up every single one that I came across. Like I said, though, I'm in this adventure for the long haul. No. Whoop. I'm fairly positive that in an effort to get my hands on trial chamber stuff, I got another couple of cartographers. Actually, there's more Explorer maps that are available in Spring to Life, aren't there? Because they added the new Explorer map types. Oh, that means I'm gonna need to find a specific one, aren't I? Ooh, research time will have to happen, methinks. Methinks. Yes, I do tend to make noises like that when I startle. Let's have a quick look over this way. Perhaps I was mistaken. Doesn't seem like it. We'll follow the forest on this side until we can't any longer. I think this is an indication that I have searched here already. There's a regular chicken egg and not a cold chicken egg. Or a hot chicken egg. I'd take one of those too. There's the very same mansion. I guess. Window busted out on this side. This is precisely where I looped back into it in the first place. Oop, ouch. Back to going straight north then. I think for the next leg of the adventure, aside from just restocking the scutes that I have, I will leave the wolf at home and try getting to the place in question through the nether. Or as effective as Linguini was against the Vindicators. I don't think we were quite as effective against a Creaky. Should we run into one? So I could perhaps get my hands on a Jungle Explorer map. That's possible. Imposing. Trying to think about what to do next. I know for sure that there won't be any time this stream to go looking for the other resources I'll need. Not now. But I would suggest the possibility of taking some time off stream to grab more maps and then streaming again. The trouble with that is there's something of a time limit on it. And Die in the Dungeon just updated with some new relics and such. So I was sort of hoping to do that if I was going to do anything tomorrow. I wonder if I've done in the Elder Guardians at this monument. I've been here before. I feel like there would be something above it if there was a previous exploration attempt made. But I didn't get afflicted with mining fatigue, so I suppose possibly not. There may not be anything inside. I think we'll be just fine. Going home on a slightly different trajectory than when we went out, I think. Actually, give me 1 second. I have something I need to find. Section needs to be updated. Hasn't been updated for Spring to Life yet. Actually. Perhaps. Life, there we go. New features. Testance and Block. Cactusflower. Dry grass. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. Trial Chamber and Ocean Mining maps will be available during the tunnel. Sell 7 new maps pointing to each village type as well as general temples and witch huts. Cool. Practice. A Woodland Mansion map is guaranteed at master level. So that's going to be trouble. I'll have to level them all the way out. Interesting. We'll veer northward a little bit. Although, since different trades become available at different locations, I don't recall what the desert one sells, but I have a relatively quick access to a desert village. So it might be worthwhile to pop by and see what they can get for me. I'll need to see both what the desert one sells, the swamp one, and the the standard one. Because I have easy access to all of those. Or relatively easy access to all of those, at any rate. See that? What is that? For eyesight to adjust. There's something down there. I think it might just be the blue lighting. Not interested in any of that, thank you. I have the low ground. Hello. Don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive. Boop, bo, bop. No, sorry. Hang on. I've got to read this right. Boopopo. Boop. No. Boopop. Boopopob. Pobapo. Feeling sleepy, are we? 0 damage. And the response is a handful of raccoons. I've been there. Stay with me, Linguini. There's gonna be lots of mobs about, but don't get distracted by the skeleton. Come on, Linguini. Focus. There we go. I'm using highly evolved communication forms that only me and my therapist can understand. Teach me your ways. I too wish to communicate strictly with raccoon emoticons. Think about how good that would be for my content. Indeed, my friend. Yes. Yes. Come for the Minecraft stay for the cute raccoons. It'll cost you dearly. Oh. A hidden cost. Price to pay. I don't actually know. Is that part of that one Sonic Show intro? I never watched it, so I've only osmosed it. Osmosed? I think it's osmosed. You'll be branded as an outcast, a pariah, a raccoon lover. Oh dear. I mean, I can deal with those first two ones, but being called a raccoon lover? Yikes. Let me out of here. Come on. Ram. I'm not interested in engaging with you. In fact, I'm just okay. Oh, lovely. I'll go out on the ice. I'll spawn out on the ice. There we go. Perfect. Creeper about. Northwest. Raccoons are cute and fat. Yes. You are speaking only facts. But teaching me you are not, for I already knew them. When do we get to that bit? What was it? I heard my roommate. My roommate told me something about someone who asked if there's a firefly bushes. That's a pig. That's the end of the soundtrack. Give me a second. There we go. My roommate told me something about a forum where someone had asked if it was uncouth to release a raccoon in a shared living space. And it absolutely flabbergasted me, because under what circumstances would you have the opportunity to ask something like well, under what circumstances would you have the opportunity to do something like that, let alone ask about whether or not it would be appropriate to? And evidently it was part of their cleaning method. They organized, they took care of everything they could, and then they unleashed a raccoon, because if the raccoon could find anything, then it would find it. And, so that took me aback. I have no idea if there's any truth whatsoever to this story, but it comes up with the wildest stuff sometimes. I don't know where they get it. It's a good idea that we should adapt, I think. I could get behind that. Need to go considerably further in this direction. So let's head that way. Yep. Aha! I suspect I will be coming across some familiar landmarks soon. I like how it's Minecraft with, like, Metal Gear Solid combat music, insane as it should be. That's why I endorse. This is from Noita. I don't think I've ever heard it in game. Ouch. Nope. I almost managed to stick the landing. But yeah, so we've been listening to the Noita soundtrack this whole time. First time I've done so as a backing OST, but there have been a couple of moments that threw me. A couple of strange noises that sound kind of like Noita monsters, and really imagine Minecraft with the Doom soundtrack. That's just any time you're in a bastion ever. That's what it feels like, at any rate. Okay, that's pretty much straight on this direction. Except not exactly, because my base isn't at 0, 0. It's just very close to 0, 0. But this is my swamp. I've been around the whole place, probably dozens of times at this point. There's the village. I'll be going in and out of the creative world a considerable amount next Minecraft stream. So I will be showing off my plans for the Firefly bushes then, but I will probably build them quite some time from now. I don't exactly have the patience to at the moment. At any rate, I doubt any cartographer I've traded with thus far is going to be that helpful. Let's real quick get all of these resources put away. And then I'm going to take a quick break while I find the information I need to on cartographers. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do? Hydrate. Let's do that. Very nice. Okay. Don't drown. No, I assure you I did not. Alright, let's sit you down there. Pop by over here, gather up all the scoops that I can. Hello, thank you. Do you have a full stack? No, not quite. No, not quite that fast. Alright. Fix you up. Take the lead out of there. Fill that. And then put a bunch in here. Along with the leads. Take this, and this, and this, and this, and these. Put them all away. Let's see. Let's stick that in there. Sure. I know I have one of these. Yep. Let's see then. I also have there. Where are my... There you are. Perfect. And the coast. And I think the bells I've been putting... I guess not. Old stones. Let's get the gold and such out of the way. Go. Ingots, perfect. And now the iron. Didn't mean to do that. Cool. Iron blocks. Iron nuggets. And diamond. Singular diamond that I got. The emeralds. Go. And lapis. Cool. And somewhere around here I have... There we go. Parts of the sea. Perfect. Regular golden apples. Chest with all of the... Leaving infested, weakness. I forget what my plan was for all of these. I wanted to do something with them. I made a bunch. Just so I could have them on hand. I forget why. Might as well stick these in here, though. There. Well, no. I'll put them up above. Yeah. Okay. Got a bunch of gunpowder. We got something else. Nothing in those. Hang on. Those. Probably the trial chamber, actually. Okay. Hope you don't mind the sorting. I figured it might be a nice change of pace after everything before. Let's stick the bush, and the leaf litter, and the wildflowers, and the firefly bush in there. Bell. There's a place for the bell. Not really. Saddles, I have a place for saddles. I think it's... Yes. Deep slate. Couple deep slates. What am I doing with one extra stick? Peculiar. Shove this in there. Resin clumps. Poisonous potatoes. That's where the eggs are, so I will return. Put the blue eggs in there. And the hot eggs I can put next to it. Yes. Obsidian I had over here. Yep. TNT I think I had in here. Yep. Okay. Jolly good. Name tags. Yes. Need to stock up on golden carrots. And what else of enchanting? Okay. Alright, we'll be back soon. Oh, Planet, I missed you too. Oh, welcome back, folks. Sorry for taking so long. There was a lot to do. My roomie made from scratch a deep dish pizza, which they said they were going to do, but it didn't really sink in, I guess. I didn't quite believe that they were going to go to quite that length. Yeah, that's came as a bit of a surprise to me. Just to waltz out and then, wow, there's a deep dish pizza sitting here. And then there's another one that's nearly done, yeah. They're both cooling down by now, I believe. Still got a bit of time before I could have one. But this would be my first taste of deep dish pizza. I've had things that I suspect would be similar. Lasagna, for example. But, I don't know, maybe having the deep dish pizza will disabuse me of the notion that pizza, the deep dish and lasagna are similar. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. One way to find out, I guess, but everything in its time. Anyway, I did do a little bit of preparing. Just a little bit. Just went and grabbed some glass, some sugarcane, a handful of cartography tables, and half a stack of compasses. Oh, and 2 stacks of emeralds as well. We'll be going to the desert. I believe I could also get what I want out of a swamp one, but I figure why further clutter up my villager collection. I see. With more cartographers when I need other types. Yeah. I really need to put in the trapdoors so that I can hop all the way down this place. I really should finish it as well. Going all the way down to the desert and other locations. But yeah, gonna get more Woodland Explorer maps. Hopefully. Hopefully we can make this work. I don't know if multiple villagers can point to the same one. That would stink, but if that's the case, then they would look similar to the other ones that I've got. And then before I go, I could compare them. But the Woodland Explorer maps are not the only things that we can get here. Now, if we do find a Pale Garden, I don't have the time to fully explore it today. But I'll take note of it and then we can return at a later date. I'll just grab some saplings and head back, grow a bunch of trees on my own time. I didn't stock back up on torches. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. hello. Don't mind me just leaving. Alright. First step. Capture a villager. Farmer. No. I need someone who does not have an occupation. What sin did that villager commit to be banished to hell? Being curious. Turns out that's a criminal offense. Goodness, there are a lot of you in there. That's not gonna go well if it ever becomes night around here. Oh, right, no saddle, so I can't control you. Alright, you get out of the way. There you go, go on. Scram. Oh, that's right. There's one in there, isn't there? Well, might as well. Alright, novice cartographer. What have you got for me? Jungle Explorer map. There we go. Now, isn't that convenient? One of these, thanks. And another one will just be the same one, right? Yeah. So, no point in getting more. I'll just stick that in there, I guess. I do want to take advantage of the glass pane trade because it will trade for more than the paper trade does. Yeah. There we go. Just gotta get you to master. Ocean Explorer map, not interested. Wow, that's so cheap. I think I do actually need cyan banners for something, so that's convenient. And now, Woodland Explorer map. That definitely doesn't look like one that I've been to before. I can stack, so yeah, okay, that's convenient. Actually, I will put them in with the wood, so I can stay safe there. Alright, cool, let's... No, I want you to stay in here. Okay, that's fine. I'll find someone else. Actually. That's right. Everyone go to your home. Bingo. Okay. Alright, you. Second burst, same as the first. another Jungle Explorer map, which should, in theory, take me to a different one. Right? Yes, these are different locations. Cool. Okay. Hang on. Do I need a gray or a green banner or something? I know I need... I do need gray banners. Alright. How convenient. Yeah, nope. And master. And that, likewise, should take me to... Yeah, those are different. Actually, let me have a look at those again. They're in opposite directions. If I'm going to get as many opportunities as I can to find what I need, it would be nice if I can go in the same direction to get multiple potential positive outcomes. Alright, you. Third verse. Same as this. First and second. Okay. You're also going to give me what I need. I'm consuming solo leveling, boys. Let me know how that goes. Savannah Village map, Plains Village map. I could need this, so I might as well take one. Well, it might be more convenient if I were to just... find another one. Very good. Animation goes skirt. Just gotta find another villager who hasn't left their house. Aha! Yo. Hello, yo. Don't mind if I take that, do you? You can still have it, you just can't reach it. Sorry. Turns out I was not wrong to bring so much paper. They freaking love paper. Don't need you either. Oh! I never generated this chest? There was a bundle inside. A bundle! I don't know if I have enough glass panes to fully level up someone else. Well, nice going, dum-dums. Yes, hello. How would you like to be a cartographer now? Yeah. The block's right there. Alright, fine. Wait, what? I beg your pardon? Okay, fine. You're the cartographer now. You... Okay. Okay, I can work with that. I don't have enough paper. I don't have enough paper. That's fine. There should be plenty of sugarcane around. By the look of things. I have to leave before it's all. It's the rules. Harassen, oh, I forgot about this shiny button. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow! Let's get you on the follower blades. Thank you very much. Throw is going on the plate. Yes, Planet. That is standard procedure. And the number of sugarcane is 1-to-1 to the number of pieces of paper you get. I forget how many they needed for the trade. It was 20-something, I feel like. This should be good enough. I'll just grab all of this, make the trade, and then plant the rest nearby, in case something like this were to happen again. Worst case scenario. Is it 2024? Like? Okay. Nope, not you. There you are. I need another. Okay, so I need 10 more pieces of sugarcane. That's fine. That should be simple enough. Just need to go just a smidgen further out. Yep. That's the portal. We leave that. That too. I don't come here often enough that the sugarcane should grow back fairly readily, and then if I ever need it again, it'll be there. go. One more paper trade. Ought to do it. Where did you go? Where are you? Oh, hello. That's unexpected. I haven't seen a little villager around here for quite some time. Alright. Yo! Are you? No. Nope. Neither of you. Ah, there you are. Dang it. Well, at least you're jungle. I guess I have to trade that. Kinda stinks. I don't need these, they're surplus. I have exactly the right amount remaining for science orange. I guess I can science this stack. What I've already got. And there we go. Okay. Span out, Woodland Explorer, What do we got? Excellent. These two will be the ones that I visit. I left a ton of glass in here. There was plenty of glass at hand. Fantastic. That one's a spare. These ones are all spares. Don't care about them. I do need the gray banners. I think I really only need the one each, though. I'll take a second. I'll take 4. So I can make a handful. Leave a little bit of emerald tender behind. A cartography table. And saddle. Alright, all good. Let me get out of here before something dangerous happens to you guys. Something untoward. And then we can go have a look at those 2 locations, hopefully. Oh, yes, I'm leaving now. Ouch. They were both northwest. Ouch. Yeah, whatever. Come back. They're both northwest of my location there. So would it not be advantageous to go northwest of from that position? Which would mean traveling by camel. Because that would be the fastest way to get from point A to point B that I have at hand. Alright. First camel venture. Why not? Why not? I should sleep. I'll stick the rest of the emeralds over here. Take the saddle. Banners go away. I'll actually take this bundle. put all of the other Explorer maps in it. And then stick that in end chest. I'll grab an empty map, sure. Might be able to do that little strategy I came up with. I could use the empty map. To fill out a larger area and discover. Oh no, you don't. Hello. Yes, come to me. That's it. Actually, if I just do that, then it's no way for the villagers to get up. Go on. Go on, shoot. Flee to your safety. It would be a good idea to make a portal at the other location. I have water, I'll be fine. I can find lava. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright. Northwest. There we go. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. But how they kind of slowed down a little bit after, I don't think it's ideal for speed. Yeah, they speed up a little bit over time. That's and immediate water. Okay. I think. Actually, I'll just I'll just leave you here. Faster to go by foot. It would have been nice to have explored a bit with the camel, but eh. Oh well. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Between the three, I should absolutely be able to find a Pale Garden. And then, with the 2 jungle temples that I can now find, I can finally get my hands on the wild armor trim and see what that's like. For those who may not be in the know, I have not had a look at any armor trim that I haven't found myself. And seeing as I haven't found any jungle temples yet. don't even know what the wild trim looks like. That's okay, I haven't had a look at armor trims at all in general. Planet. What about my Halloween stream? Where you suggested one of the costumes that I make with them. Doesn't that count? Oh, I meant playing. That's fair. There's something of a commitment. Takes effort to look cool. My only experience with them has been through your stream. Oh, that's all. Well. I'm happy to provide. Is that a geode? It is. Huh. What? Oh. Is that dark oak or a mushroom biome? Huh. Well. That's something. I do need mycelium. So I will grab a little bit of that. I haven't had the opportunity to get mycelium yet. And mushrooms. Okay, hang on. I'll just put... What was it? 49 minutes and... 9, 3, 4, 3. I just need to remember those, and then I can come back here anytime. Oh, hang on. Music stopped. I have something queued up to put on next. Stick this in with that. Cool, cool. I have access to mushrooms now. I have been to a mushroom island before, you might recall, but it was this tiny little speck out in the middle of nowhere, and I took down the coordinates, and then I lost them. I could not find them again. So at 49 minutes and 3 hours 43 minutes, I've taken down important coordinates. Is that another one? Twin mushroom biomes. Yeah, that's crazy. Third gold block? I don't think so. They usually come with 2 maximum. Where did you see it? Looked like it was in a little underpass. Ouch. Whoa! Nice eye planet. I've never seen them come with 3 before. Ouch. Yeah, you spotted something. Heck yeah, you did. Alright. What are we looking at here? Alright, these are the other coordinates, and that's at 346. Okay, so 49, 343, and 346. I'll have important coordinates. Do not let me forget those numbers. We're still a considerable ways off, I imagine, from the mansions. In fact, it's quite likely that they are nowhere near each other. They're sort of vaguely off in the same direction. If we're gonna check both, we have to make good time. Now, goodness gracious. That's not something I ever expected to see. Oh, encoding overloaded. It says having a hard time. Yeah, it's enormous. We should do something really cool there. I have no idea what, though. Monsters won't spawn there. What could I do that would be really cool that would require monsters not to spawn in order for it to work? I don't know. Make an absolute gigantic mushroom? That would probably be neat. I was thinking something more mechanical, though. Got all of these. Cool, cool. Yeah, it was the cruddy side. Well, the kind of cruddy side, I guess. Coast is effectively 7 diamonds. Provided I end up ever using it. A village without a need for protection? Yeah, it would be. Can sieges spawn? I wonder if that's the case. I would have to assume not. It would be ridiculous if they could. The only instance of a monster spawning on a mushroom island biome. It's an edge case like that. No, I don't think so. That'd be silly. Marker doesn't appear to have changed on either map. Not yet. Worst case scenario, I die to something and then I come back with a respawn compass just to be sure that I find my stuff. That feels unlikely. Moss. Good source of moss if you haven't found moss yet. Buried treasure map. I'm probably not going to go out of my way to find this, actually. I'll just leave it behind. Let's take that. Well, iron is handy, but the rest, merely okay. What's going on with this light under the water here? What is that? Ruins, looks like. Is it warm ocean? No, looks like cold ocean. Let me get my shield up. Have I been using my fist that whole time? Alright, now that the journey won't be interrupted again. Ow. Don't see any change on the map yet. Goodness, these are going to be far away. Fortunately, I think I only need to bring saplings back, and then I can make the rest happen at my place. It'll be fun to have a look around, though. See what I can find. Actually, so I need to pick that one up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These things are very convenient. I'll take this with me. Okay. Alright, there's the obsidian. There you are. Alright, now I'll just make a portal there. And we'll be fine to come back at a later date to explore. If I could find them right away, then it would be nice to actually do very little exploring, come to think of it. Then I can wander out from that location the next time something interesting needs to generate someplace new. Now, it's unlikely to for a little while, but let me know if you happen to spot either of the little dots on the maps. Move position. That'll mean that I can swap over to just going in one direction. Yep, goodbye. Ouch. There is still stuff I can find out in the world that I can bring home. From the spring to life. Updates. Hot chickens, for example, will give me their eggs, and then I can use those to spawn hot chickens back at my place. Oh, hang on. We're moving on one of the maps. Which means we may be close. We're definitely close on one axis. The which one is that? That's north is Z, so that would be the x-axis. Just have to approach via the Z-axis, and everything will be hunky-dory. Need to keep an eye on the other map, too. And I'm unlikely to wander through the whole mansion and loot it as well. That's something for another day, I think. Oh, I've been leaning forward a little bit too far this whole time. Prick in my back. Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother with you either. Oh, that's interesting. Well, now. I wonder which I'm closer to. I'll just keep going north, and then we can... Well... I can keep going north and arrive at this one. Or I could turn and go west and potentially arrive at that one. Well, I'll have to visit both anyway. At some point. So I'll just go this way. And see what happens. Huh. Jungle. Keep your eyes peeled in case there's a temple. I have assured access to a jungle temple now, but I wouldn't turn my nose up at one that just happens to be in my path. Such as this, for instance. I ignored a shipwreck back there, but I'll loot this one. Guess it's whole, and it's here. The iron, and the gold. I'll leave those there as a nice surprise if I ever happen to come back here. Of interest. This one? No. Handy for early on. Less so at this point. Hopefully it's not too much further. Hello, donkeys. Did I bring the saddle? I did not. I should have. Maybe a donkey mount would have been convenient. Well, would not have been convenient to bring home with me. So, I suppose what's done is done, and that's all fine and dandy. Silver lining, so to speak. I won't get one to help me out now, but I also won't need to bring it home safe and sound later. So I'll grab this. Well, technically there was nothing saying that I needed to bring it home safe and sound. Press place. Yep. Stick those in with the rest. I'll lay a little bit of convenient looting. How annoying would it be to come across a pale garden long before I ever even run into the Woodland Mansions? Just on a matter of principle. I mean, ultimately, it would have been the quest for the mansion that got me to the Pale Garden, which is what I intended it to do. so the mission would have been a success anyway, but chances are far from zero. I suppose that's true. It's entirely possible that I could run into a Pale Garden that's on the fringe of a Dark Oak biome before I get deep enough into the Dark Oak biome to find the mansion. Nope, noise outside. Still a long ways off. You know what would be more annoying, though? What would be more annoying if I kept going... would be if I kept going this way. Got to the Woodland Mansion, explored all around it, didn't find a Pale Garden, then went back to the other one. It was maybe 500 blocks away instead of 5,000. And there was a Pale Garden right there. That would be really annoying. Having the first one I go to being a massive, useless inconvenience. And the second one being convenient and a massive rounding success. The chances are not slim that that sort of thing would occur either. Isaac levels of Troll Engine. There's a convenient waterfall. Hello, cow. Man, it's still so tiny. Oop, don't fall in the ravine, thank you. Or whatever that is. I may come around to pigs with saddles as a means of transportation, because while they are not as fast as horses, you can speed them up if you have enough carrots. And they can go in boats. They can go in boats. I do need to keep an eye out as well for assorted hot type biomes such that I can get the grasses. The new grasses. And a cactus flower, although I think those might be able to generate just off of the top of any old cactus. There's a chance for one. And I've just never known. It's possible. This just occurred to me that with the same sort of commands that would allow you to create stacks of things higher than 64, you could probably stick higher than a stack of things into a bundle, so you could do some freaky nested junk with that. Or pretend to. Actually, you probably could do freaky nested junk with that. Not literally, but simulate it well enough to amuse. Actually, you can test for things in the inventory and remove them and replace them. So if you removed a bundle with another bundle in it from your inventory and replaced it with a bundle with another bundle inside, you could cycle that way and make infinitely nested bundles. Just for the goof. For the gag. Okay. Okay, this is absolutely new territory. You can see the new blocks and such. Tentrix Jeb doesn't want you knowing. I don't know, I'm fairly certain there was something of a big deal made about that command when it was originally developed. Is that still in the game? I mean, I'm fairly certain it is. I haven't seen anything about it being removed, but yeah, it shouldn't be too hard if you know what you're doing to constantly make it so that so let's say you have a pink bundle that has a blue bundle in it that has a yellow bundle in it, and then whenever there's a yellow bundle in your inventory, you just run a command to replace the yellow bundle with a yellow bundle that has a pink bundle that has a blue bundle that has a yellow bundle inside. You'll full Patrick's Parabox on it. Have a purple bundle with a purple bundle with a purple bundle inside, and whenever that is in your inventory, replace the next one with the purple bundle with a purple bundle with a purple bundle inside. Actually, no. When purple bundle with a purple bundle with a purple bundle inside. And whenever there's a purple bundle with a purple bundle inside, just 2 layers, then you replace it with a purple bundle with a purple bundle with a purple bundle. Or something like that. Nest it a few times, so that as you're removing it, it's less obvious when it is that it cycles. Although they've got the bar under them, if the bar suddenly jumps up, then that would probably give the game away. Never mind. It was an interesting thought, though. It'd probably be... you could still do it. You could still do it. It would probably be really trippy at first, but then once they figure it out, then they'd probably pay attention and the illusion would be broken. But you could make something interesting happen with that. And as a puzzle mechanic... Alright, here we go. As a puzzle mechanic, it still feels like it has plenty of promise. Alright, let me know if you see any pale trees. Birch doesn't count. Pale oak trees. Not that I'm saying you called out birch. You did not. to clarify the terms early on. Okay, so this heads off this way. It's thin here. I'm gonna explore over here real quick to eliminate this avenue. Just sort of loop around, see if it borders on Pale Garden. Anywhere over here. Yep. Real quick, come over here, grab the gold. Don't fall into lava. Thanks. Grab the lodestones. Maybe I could really do something interesting with that. Maybe. Maybe. I've got to meet one that can outsmart the bullet. Map doesn't matter at the moment. What matters is exploring around the perimeter for a potential Pale Garden. Looks like this drops off into river, into birch, so that's a no. I'll keep following it. I think, oop, encoding is having trouble. I'm gonna keep exploring and hopefully it'll go back to normal soon. I don't actually know if the mansions themselves can spawn in Pale Garden. I think they can, but I'm not positive. So I'm not treating it as fact. I'm, in fact, treating it with great skepticism. Better safe than sorry, so to speak. Okay, that cuts off there. We'll loop back around. No turtle eggs, don't need to worry about you. Actually, I don't technically have turtle eggs. I have grown turtles from which I can get eggs. Check out the shipwreck, just real quick. Not bad. Just shove this in with the rest. Loop back around this side, and then follow it the other way. You know what? Where am I relative to this? Oh, there it is. It was covered up by my axe. Loop around this way. Not a single sign of Pale Garden yet. Need as much of the wood as I can get. As many saplings as I can get my hands on. Interesting. How far I have come from... I don't think this is the forest that has... I don't think this is the forest that has the mansion in it. Because it cuts off here. Huh. Forest of Hopeless. Forest of Hope is Pikmin, right? Ah! You're here. We are here. And it's night. Okay. Goal here is grab resources and plop down the nether portal and leave. I'm fairly positive that I can generate more pale moss via bone meal. Oh, damn. I picked up a dandelion? Something changed? Must have been a pale garden thing then. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. The leaf litter has gone completely gray there. This is actually a very, very small biome. I don't even see any eye blossoms. Okay. That's kind of funny. Didn't make the mouse cut, but yeah. I will leave this behind. The way it climbs up blocks is pretty neat. Perfect timing for the music too, that was sweet. I agree. I don't think there's a creaking around. I assume they come with the vines as well, but just in case, I'm gonna shear some of these vines. Pale hanging moss. Yeah, I think it all has to be sheared. Cute anime girl, no. Don't worry, Planet. I'm sure the opportunity will arise. I freaked myself out there. I fell at the same time as one of the leaves, and I thought, oh no, there was movement there. There actually is one here, but I really don't think there is. Alright, there's pale oak sapling number 1. We'll need enough to grow my own tree. Actually, fortunes favor this? I think fortunes favor this. It should still work. Alright. Alright, there's a tree. I definitely want more. In case a single tree does not give me enough saplings to plant another. Always a good... What did I pick up there? What did I pick up there? That's peculiar. Oh, sticks. Sure, okay. This one is now no longer attached to any leaves. I heard that plop. What did I pick up? What? Is it the wood? I don't think there's a creaking here. Hang on. I need to double check something. I think I left my end chest at the desert. Oops. Can I not craft a cookie nut? I was certain that I could. If I cannot, then this may require more adventuring. After all. Okay, is that all wood? That's all wood. Is that decaying now? They're decaying now. Okay. Fortune's favor. As many blocks as I can. Get as many saplings as I can. Yeah, you can see the kind of abysmal rate at which they're dropping. I need to increase my odds by as much as possible. Hey, can you leave me alone, thanks? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Goodbye. You too. Actually, this is fortune. Does that go faster? I think it goes a little faster. Not much, but... 2-6. That's definitely what I wanted to get with my fortune. Actually, it would be beneficial just to double check if I could find a skeleton. Right, that's 12. So from 2 trees, I got enough for 3. And then some, looks like. Ow! There you are. Alright. I want to see if the pale moss can be spread like the regular moss can. Okay, first off. Good. Secondly. Yeah! Okay. I wonder if I hit grass in this biome with it, will it generate eye blossoms? Because that's another something that I have not seen here. Sawed off, you're becoming fuel for potential eye blossoms. Not as small as I thought, but it is very thin. No, you don't. Yeah. Don't give me an apology, potato. I don't care for your potato. I don't think it's going to give me an eye blossom. Only crazy. But I think if I want those, I'm going to have to go to another one. You can. And that did nothing in terms of getting eye blossom. Okay. 14, I suspect, will be enough. Let's do one more tree. Has to be on the safe side. La-da-da-dee-da-da-da-dum. It might be worth it to continue onwards and try to find the mansion, because maybe there would be another Pale Garden biome where we could get our hands on a Creaking Heart. I feel fairly confident that you can craft them. I saw that, and I don't imagine that it would have been removed without my knowledge. And it's not impossible, but it feels unlikely. What do I got? 19 now, almost 20. I bet we can make sure that that is. There we go. There's 20. Okay. I will. I suppose I could easily do it off stream, but I'm not in much of a rush to stop streaming either, so I might as well keep going. Actually, we should explore around the entirety of the biome, because there could be more Pale Garden here, even. No sense in doing it halfway. Now, it does strike me as potentially unlikely, but not impossible. Now, here's the edge. Hello, sheep. Definitely dodged that bit. Hello, Enderman. Yes, good to see you too. My boys, it's 4:49 a.m. Yikes, you should get some rest. Papa is going night-night. Well, I didn't call you that precisely, but yes. Have a good night, 0 damage. Thanks for dropping by. With a handful of people, no less. Night-night, little Zero, sweet dreams, happy planet. I spy with my little eye a bunch of incurable goofballs in my chat. Thank you, thank you. Yep. There we go. Oof. Vote time! This should be plenty of material for what I need. But I want to also have plenty of material for anything I might need moving forward. And that means getting the rarer resources of the eye blossoms. And the creaking hearts. And I'm surprised that I could not craft one. I wonder if the crafting recipe would unlock if I had both resin and the log in my inventory at the same time. Or if there's something I'm missing. Or if the recipe would only unlock by picking up the creaking heart itself. Either way, without knowing what the recipe is myself, I'm kind of locked out of it. Unless I look it up, which... why spoiled fun? Or find one myself. Or figure out whatever it is that is the reason that I don't have the recipe yet. Can you lay an egg for me? No? Okay. Hello. Classic. Hey! Noisy wolfers. Noisy wolfers. Yeah! I think that one might be big? I'm not sure. I assume that all of the ones that I have at home are going to be classic. But I don't know whether the traits are genetically or randomly assigned. If they're randomly assigned, then I could, through breeding, get some with other traits. And then the cave would be a cacophony of various sounds. Goodness, this seems far out. Ouch. I'll keep going until we find it. Unless we don't. Whoop! Splish. Ouch. Never mind. It was worth a shot. There is an advantage to not exploring this far out, and that is knowing that there's plenty more space nearby-ish to explore later. But for now, For now, I'll manage. Cherry Grove up there. I should perhaps take more care to interlace the exploration type streams like this one with the building type streams. Goodness, I have a lot of work ahead of me. We've done no gathering of any of the other materials. I need a ton of blue wool. I need a bunch of bamboo. I do have a bunch of bamboo. I know I have a bunch of bamboo. I think I'll be good on bamboo. I need a bunch of yellow wool. I need a bunch of gray wool. Gonna need a non-insignificant number of dyes as well. And I hope I can find... I don't recall. Have I used a thing banner pattern before? I have something that I want to use thing for. Should be a fun stream. Very silly. Perhaps a little... Perhaps a little insipid in its purpose in the undertaking. You know, you know. Sometimes it's okay to get a little foolish. Oop, marker's getting big. We're nearly there. Not good news for this village, I gotta say. You guys look pretty close to a woodland mansion. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that?